Hello everyone, how's it going? It's me again. Yesterday we lost connection, which is not unusual. I also just noticed that the opening screen has the videos. Okay, so we got to the central hospital and lost connection there. I know it wasn't completely caught up.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot. They really do care about each other. But it's so cold outside. Nirvana Initiative. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
It just hit me something else. Okay,
Sorry to bother you at work. Your Jinfuroe's...
Let's summarize what happened so far since we've... well, yesterday we found out the cathedral issue, which was an explosion. And that's what drove Ryuki over the edge. We also swapped to Mizuki 6 years later. And we were investigating the football field, and we came to the conclusion that the body was carried using a one-wheeled robot. And for some reason, the robot that they imagined looked exactly like Shoma's. So now they're asking Shoma as if there isn't any other one-wheeled robot. They're kind of referring to the tracks, but there's no way Mizuki is going to remember the tracks for the robot, so we're just going to pretend it is, okay? So we've been looking for Shoma all along. Now, the thing I just remembered and the recap reminded me of was there was one point where in the pitch yesterday when Aiba commented on the fact that Mizuki does not get cold easily, but also they just did a recap when we were in Shoma's house saying it's really cold outside. So I'm not sure if it's implying something or not, but the fact that they highlighted it is odd. And also I'm still keeping in mind that they referred to the wound on Mizuki's leg more than once, so I've been keeping attention at it, on it I should say, if there is any change to it. Possibly. I don't know, maybe someone will wear a silicone mask and pretend to be Mizuki. But anyway, we are at the hospital where Jinfuroe used to be when he was a teenager.
Yes, I was his nurse when Jinny was here.
And apparently Tokyo doesn't have any other nurses apart from this one.
I call him Jinny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man. But to me, he's still that little kid.
What ocean current do you like? Gulf Stream current, Equatorial, South Indian, Kuroshio current, Kuroshio. I don't know what they want. It's really hard to determine what is what for these things.
Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
Let's examine everything.
Look, a UFO!
Right, sure.
We didn't see that one last time. Dividing current, bathroom door, cabinet. That cabinet is pretty high up, isn't it? That is a mirror, not a sink. Reminds me of a video I was watching yesterday of a bear seeing a mirror in the middle of the forest and panicking because they thought it was a different bear.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. And too busy. And I'm almost 40.
You're past 40, stop lying. She's 42.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
Boss also looks young for his age, for her age.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
What's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Talk about Jin.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
About Jin?
I never thought he'd get so big.
Okay.
When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night.
I'm guessing she was in her early 20s then, which would make him possibly... if she was 20, he would have been 14, because he's 6 years younger than her. And yeah, 14 or older, can't use the restroom alone is...
He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company.
Are they trying to say it's not the same person? Let's keep that possibility in mind.
But he was killed.
About Jin?
That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous.
Is that why his right and left half are symmetrical?
I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
But she also said she's an airhead, so... Alright, Sekiba High is the last location. Oh, Yuki. Thought I'll get rid of you, okay? Her wounds is there.
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
Yeah, I thought I'd be rid of this guy. Student sir, sometimes you get a bad one that wobbles. But won't fall down. Student desk. 6 years ago, the second victim of the HP case was found in this classroom. Don't they have other classrooms? Shikara's right half was on the blackboard. Where was his left half? There's a teacher's desk. I hate some of my teachers. So do I. Or so did I. Some monitor used for class. Window. Lockers are mostly useless. Yeah, if you don't carry textbooks. Yeah, they're completely useless, I agree. Yuki doesn't look like he's been drinking lately, but he doesn't look normal. His eyes are dead.
Ryuki.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
Why do they still keep him on the force? He clearly has issues and should get help.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit.
And they're keeping a gun on him.
Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
About the case 6 years ago?
6 years ago?
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing! And you want me to talk to you about it?!
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
Yeah.
Reinvestigating what?
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized.
Institutionalize him.
But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
It's common practice to get them the help they need and not let them run around with a gun.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
We continued to search for Shoma, but
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, the strap for the helmet. Also, what's the point of the goggles if they're... Oh, add a rabbit on the helmet. I just saw it.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Also, clearly this is obstructing her view of the road. Is it even safe?
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Also, if her left eye shut, she wouldn't see again, would she? Or no, actually, she would.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Oh, Aiba is here, that's why it's shut. Never mind.
Be careful.
Right? 1845. Are we gonna see this hidden room? Which we somehow forgot about for 6 years. We headed to Horodori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but
Never seen that kid here.
I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermal, just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to... Wink sync? Wink wink? Break in?
Well, we made it inside at least.
Okay, her leg wound is still there.
But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I didn't punch him.
I slapped him.
It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Not really.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course! I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Just show your badge.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, let's fail the QTE.
Shoot her with the tranquilizer!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will.
What if we fail this?
You!
Need a hand?
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
I'm not hearing anything.
What is going on here?
Eight p.m.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
Machine shed. Tree. Lights. Bench. Fountain. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here worth investigating. There's a woman with a weird mask. She looks so suspicious. You must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
Why did you shoot at me last night?
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
I don't think she was aiming at her. I want to go back and fail the QT, but I don't think you can even fail that one.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Take off that mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
It's glued on.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Why were you at Toradora Institute?
I was investigating.
Investigating what?
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
Okay. Now I'm really convinced that's the boss's daughter.
But I can tell you this.
And Aiba knows her.
It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute. Chikara was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child.
Is the masked woman the child?
He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president.
It's one of his friends, okay.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
mean, we know boss's daughter is adopted. Let's go for 400 million meters. That's definitely crazy. It's beyond Earth. It's to the moon. Evolved so. Yay. Reset. How are you feeling right now? Pooping. Oh no, no. Pooping is popping. Don't feel anything. So maybe the boss's adopted daughter is actually Shigeru's daughter? Nurse 42. Her actual age is 42. She took care of her Jin Furuwe when he was in his late teens. Recently, she got into cars and goes to expressway races when she's off the clock. She's still in the theater group. I wonder what happened to the mob doctor. Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all this.
You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Isn't that mask upside down? Yes. Where does this go anyway? What are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
Also, she hasn't really moved from the exact spot in the previous scene. You've been off since lunch.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
Yeah, you're not your dancing self. Oh, wait.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
Why were you at Horadori Institute?
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
About Shoma?
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano.
Why?
He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
Going camping in Ogorogawa Valley. Went alone. I'll ride back on my motorbike tonight.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
Yeah, I'm thinking Shoma is the one who doesn't age. And that's why Aiba is saying you make it sound like he's younger, so he looks younger, definitely.
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furuwe case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
Exactly.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Wait! What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Did Mizuki forgot that... Oh no, we didn't actually meet her in this timeline, did we?
Unknown.
Never mind. What were you looking for at Toradora Institute?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Sync with her.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
Oh, wing sync.
The experiment was a success.
Something just hit me. Very similar hair, isn't it? And they say the child has passed 32 years ago. Is Jin the son? The timing doesn't add up. But it might be. Oh no, they said 30 years ago, right? Yeah, I think Jin is actually the son. The timing adds up-ish. The hair is very similar in a way.
What is this?
And they... President or die. 37 years ago, not 30 years ago. She became pregnant with his child. Shikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife. They already passed. But maybe not. We'll see.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
$21.15 Abyss HQ.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened at Toradori Institute. Nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
And that's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Don't tell me it's also gonna be the Institute. Shut up, Pewter.
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
He does not shut up. I hope it's not the Institute again. Although it probably will be. Oh, playground, good.
Sync Somnium power! Hourly wage, increase! I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Dear Diary, today I experimented on children.
Is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the weak sink. The page turned.
Little Blue Riding Hood. The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock 1, mental lock 2. 3 is a tree. 4 is the castle slide. 5 is the swings. Nostalgic idol. Find the mystery Kizuna hid away. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories. I'm gonna look around first. Oh, there's an eyeball. Where was it?
No way.
It does not look all that visible. Thinking maybe there's one on in the tree. No. Balloons. Oh, there is one. You know, maybe we shouldn't waste too much time. Let's have a look.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Turn page. Close. Read. Read.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf. Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Bubbles.
Whoa! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
The little girl liked blank, she admired blank and blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk? Fool. Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis.
She calls Big Sis Mizuki Big Sis. Blue is kind of her hair color.
The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
And that attitude does sound like Mizuki. But Mizuki is younger, so... Oh.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Cloning? Yeah, cloning would fit. But that would make Mizuki the clone, not the other one, because the other one would be older. If the other one is a masked woman, then yeah, she would have a heart condition, and she was cloned to survive, I guess. And where does Renju and Shoko come in? Right? Surrounded by sweet necks.
This must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Two of them never left each other's side.
The book. Check it out.
Alright, let's go read it.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank, Hansel and Gretel.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Read it.
This time it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
She admired fairy tales and... witch candle.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Burn it. Punch.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique!
Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Oh, there it is! The painful one.
Wouldn't we burn the candle?
It is no use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well, if physical attacks won't work.
Maybe we'll find something in the sandbox. A lighter.
Huh. Something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans.
Former Ran Snack Titans. What?
That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
If girl made up blank, she would cast them on herself to ward off blank. Which direction do you like? Left?
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Former Ran Snack Titans?
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans.
Nope. We need to burn it.
Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible? How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off on herself. These, maybe?
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell.
Okay, this one.
Ziblato-to.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
Yeah, let's burn it. Girl made up magical word. One of misfortunes.
4 minutes left.
Okay.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
But look, the witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks. Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days' worth of calories.
Let's share it.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case. It's a large cookie.
Well. No, we're not gonna burn it.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah.
Get the paper.
How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp, paw, slash, slash. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
It's a large cookie.
Try to burn it.
Chocolate chip cookies are good when you heat them up in the microwave.
Ah, like the Country Mom brand.
All right, let's try heating it up with the fire spell.
Hot, hot blaze spell! Z blah to.
Smells good.
I'm getting hungry.
Perfect.
Looks good.
You know what to do with this delicious cookie now, right? It's a large cookie.
Eat it.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. Ah. How?
That's a huge bite.
Indeed.
Another book.
After many blank, she blank to blank to blank.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Oh.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
Oh, I didn't get all the eyeballs. To get the glass slippers, what?
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Something happened to the slide.
There were two hands, right? The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Read it.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
Alright. Take this hand and attach it to the
One
clock.
of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank similar to our blank. We're getting low on time.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly. What's going on?
What?
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Cinderella buried her slipper
Another
away.
change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Huh?
Let's read first.
It's a large picture book.
Read it.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see.
Oh, the memory thing.
To the tree.
Memory capsule.
Why?
Just do it.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, separating the pair, similar to how blank.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Just one though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Hold on. Buried the slippers away to confirm their feelings.
A time capsule.
If she buries it, we close the box, right? No.
Huh. It opened.
Perhaps it will not work with just one shoe.
That's a good point.
We're low on time. Can we even make it?
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
Type a number.
What 4 digits should I enter?
12.
Damn! No good. Is there a hint somewhere?
It has a colon in the middle, so I believe it must indicate a time.
A time.
It's 11 there, isn't it? $11:55.
It's the entrance to Iowan. What 4 digits should I...
Damn!
It's the entrance to Iowan.
11:59.
What?
Yeah.
It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Similar to our heart separated from the prince. Damn it. No time.
A time.
Insert the shoe.
Got it.
It turned into a picture book again.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister.
So she was still in contact with her big sis.
Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
We destroy unrequited love. Okay. Pop the balloon.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off. What's going on?
No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
The swings, maybe? Kiss the frog.
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but... we have to keep going.
To many sad events she blanked. To not make things worse, to blank.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
We need to pop the balloon.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counterspell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
We're out of time.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
It's a picture of a frog with a crown. Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
To many side events, she blanked to not make things worse, to not lose anything else. Out of time.
Mizuki, we're out of time. We have to get out of here.
What? Already? Kizzy, what are you holding inside?
We'll restart, it's fine. What weather do you like? Rainy day? Yeah. Still fine though.
It's a...
Read it. Fast forward this. The fire spell was this one.
There's...
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Let's reduce the time by 10 seconds. Or 15 seconds.
Chocolate chip cookie.
And then we reduce it by 15 to eat.
That
Read it. Clock falls.
You have about 4 minutes left.
We put it back here.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection...
You're right.
Then we'll go open the door, 11:59.
It's a large...
a number.
What?
And then we'll put it in the box.
Got.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Transformation spell. For Marantz.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! For Moran's Titan Sid!
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Turn it counterclockwise.
The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously.
Reverse it. Nope.
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here. If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
I thought we're reversing it so it goes back to its previous state.
The balloon popped.
But I guess we're popping the balloon since that was the objective.
Now we can check the swings.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it?
Her arm is clipping through her
My chest aches.
blanket.
My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her
Mizuki,
inspired.
you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Is this?
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
And that's why her sister messed up her back so she can never use her legs again. And she will never win.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoot toss game with Kizuna 3 times, win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge, maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. Ha, you suck.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
I thought it was best of 2.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
You're all Japan shoot toss champion.
Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Because says, why did he go? Why did he leave me here alone? I cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. He and I, has true love vanished?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
It's Ryuichi's diary. So he knows about the experiments.
Chichieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
And where I begun. Mizuki Chapter 1. Still the 11th. 2225 Iowan Garden. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Toradori's research facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Is she gonna comment on anything? Slide. Yeah, I don't think so. Scene is too serious for anything else. Jungle Gym. Kizzy is holding the diary. She looks tense and upset. What were you looking for at Toradori Institute?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up.
How convenient.
I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I'm guessing the girl is Big Sis.
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
And yeah, my theory so far is the girl is the big sister. And she has a... Well... I think she and Mizuki are connected. But if she is a big sister, that means Mizuki is a clone and not the other way around. And I think to save time, it solves two mysteries in one. She would be the masked girl, and that's why she's always hanging around Mizuki and everyone else. And she'd also be Boss's daughter. And that's why Aiba said the boss will never allow us to sink into her head. It wouldn't make sense otherwise, unless the boss knows her. But if Mizuki is a clone, what's up with Renju and Shoko? Let's read it. I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horidori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. Yeah, I still think Shoma is the one who doesn't age, and that's why so far they have not shown him at all past the 6 years time skip. They showed everyone else. The child has superhuman athletic abilities. They just confirmed my theory. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults, and those abilities only grew as she got older. This child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan, and that's why the father was like, he looked at Mizuki for a while like he has seen her before. If she's a clone, it adds up. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Shocking.
The family name was Okiura.
So she was adopted and they still abused her. Why did they even go out of the way to adopt her? Yeah, I'm seriously thinking this adds to my theory that Renju was not bi, he was gay, and this was a facade, having an adopted daughter and wife.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified? But what about Daddy and Mom? They...
You got adopted twice.
weren't my real parents?
Is this why they're making her hair more blue this time around, so it's different from Shoko's hair? Traveler, Mizuki Chapter 2. 7:30 in the morning, Tuesday.
No way. Chikara's.
I did not see the wound on the right leg, by the way.
Tough.
The report started early this morning around sunrise. A body was found in Yoriage Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
It's the 12th now, isn't it? It's the 12th, yes. 11th. It's still the 11th. 12th. Summary. Now this is the sink. Yuki decides to talk to Gen and Shoma again is swing. Is this swing a miss? I did not see the wound though. What do you think of mermaids? Slimy. Get excited. Pretty. Slimy. I want the more crazy option. Maybe get excited? That's impish. We got 2 achievements. All Japan Shoe Toss Champion. Toss your shoe with maximum power. The rink is in the Somnium. Mysterious person who saved Mizuki, she says she's privately running an investigation on the genome research that was being done at Horidori Institute. She says her mask is glued to her face using a special power, a super powerful glue. Police officer from this jurisdiction. Wink sink.
I'm gonna check my horoscope. It says, that person you admire will learn your name today!
Ask his name.
Didn't I already tell you?
Nope.
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
Ask his name.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
What's your name?
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I know his name already. Probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is... what was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
And new intel, Omochi?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Ask for his opinion?
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
What's your favorite food?
Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez.
What's your favorite food?
It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
Did you find something?
So far, nothing.
How about the body?
Horadori. This is terrible.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
No, I still want the vending machine. Regulation 9. We can't look at anything, really? Hey Shiro, how you doing? One of my theory got confirmed, so yay me. Hey Neko, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm still coming up with theories for this game. So far I think I'm on the right track for most of them. And let's ask the detective for any leads.
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
I'm doing alright. I mean, yeah, things can go haywire, but as long as it's not getting to you, then that's good. I'm about the same as usual, really. Nothing new for me. How was class, Shiro? Let's ask for the detective's opinion.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Oh, test. Always fun. Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
Wait, you mean tests are not fun?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so. What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
About the body?
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Seki Bahai. This is the other half. I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
I have a theory.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
I have a theory. The wound is not there. Okay, my theory is confirmed. We're playing as two different Mizukis, not one Mizuki. Mizuki's a clone. She doesn't have a wound. The wound on the right leg. That's why they kept drawing attention to it, mentioning it more than once, mentioning it in the opening. So we're playing as a clone. Is this not the same Mizuki? I'm guessing this is a masked girl. Also, my other theory is this is not actually the future, this is the past. This is before the explosion, which happened here. Yeah, I think this is before the explosion. And we're playing the older Mizuki. Because if you notice, none of them actually mention the fact that it's been so long since they've seen the other half of the body. In the other crime scene, they say, oh, it's been 6 years, how is this body still fresh? But in this case, they don't. And Ryuki looks more stable this time around. Alright. Yeah, let's stretch. Let me get up. I did need that stretch. Okay, there are two Mizukis. This is the older Mizuki, but somehow she dresses the same as future Mizuki, which doesn't make sense. And yeah, even the investigators I just spoke to, they are acting like Kagami was acting like, oh, did you ask me this before? And in the other scene, when we were investigating the football field, the detective was like, oh, you don't remember me from 6 years ago? We spoke. But as Mizuki in the studio, we never spoke to him. But in this place, we spoke to him, so I'm sure we're playing as a different Mizuki here. I mean, it's confirmed the fact that she doesn't have the wound on her right leg. So, yeah.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level.
So far, the game has not surprised me with any twist.
There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene.
Is that frozen?
There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
$8 p.m., the same as the other half. Yeah, this is just the following day. This is not 6 years later. The inspector? Okay, it doesn't show here. Stone monument?
Stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
body's on the other side. Yeah, we're gonna check with the heat signatures.
It's an alcohol-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
This thing... Is it in use?
This used to be the machine room.
Okay.
It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
They said the same thing earlier, so Benches around the fountain. More benches. Alright, let's swap to X-ray mode.
Looks like there's something there.
Balloon.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
Wouldn't that be interfering with the crime scene?
On it.
With a pipe?
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
R-L-E.
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
A-E-F. Hold on, with the two arrows. Let me write them down on the notepad here. R-L-E and A-E-F. R-L-E. A-F. And the if we combine the two, then this goes here and that goes here. This goes here. Here. I'm not sure how that combines though. I'm thinking, yeah, that combines with the other hint.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. Something is written.
Oh, I fast forwarded too much.
Here. A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode...
I am using thermo mode.
It says AEF.
That's every hint.
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument, and the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
I mean, yeah, I figured that would be the case. I wish they would let you open the thing. Would it be... Really? It's AEF, right? It's all free. I wrote it down. My E looks like an F, so all free is the vending machine, which I examined early on, and then she said, speak to the people first.
I see. Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
The vending machine. The very first thing I examined.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
It's not alcoholic. Also, why does Iba have propellers?
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer.
I didn't notice those propellers.
But you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
What haunted spot would you like to go to? Or battlefield, graveyard, mountains, ruins, graveyard? How do I get all free? Leanne, are you here? We can ask the inspector or detective. Hit the machine with a pipe. Ask Ibo. Ask the detective.
I know. Let's ask that detective.
I see. I can make an exception.
Hello, hello, hello! I'm Ushidira from the first precinct.
What?
What's going on here?
This is a VR environment. The actual detective is not here.
So, what do y'all want with me?
I was gonna ask for a favor, but...
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
Well, actually...
I got it! You want me to buy that tingy right there?
Yeah, that tingy right there.
Easy peasy. Just you wait.
What is this accent?
Yeah, good question.
Imitating noir films, no doubt.
How is that noir film?
He could imitate a little harder.
Even I can imitate better than that. But I'm terrible at imitating.
I guess that worked. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
This world is a game, I don't want to play with you, okay? I imitated the same thing Terror did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper.
This world is a game, and I want to play it with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I place 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is?
It's bigger than my house.
How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious?
Why isn't Iba speaking? No.
I'll do it on foot.
Alright, we got a perfect thing, so class up. A3. Let's save. Spend some bonus currency.
Good choice. Show me too. Woohoo!
Yeah, this is yesterday's dream. The not Pokemon dream.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
That is not Iba. Is that the other Mizuki's partner?
Yay! Good choice. Show me too.
Different designs for her.
Good choice.
Sketches for him.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Frog Iba.
Show me too.
I'm a fan of the back design. Looks like a heart. I never managed to solve the differences in this, right? I know that one difference is these two numbers, 8 and 7. This thing, this 3, the I 4. But I can't see a 5th. Yeah, her bag design is a heart. I commented on it earlier. It's a really cool design, I think. I'm not seeing the 5th difference. Can you spot it? 'Cause I can't. Unless they're counting these two as 2 differences, and it shouldn't be, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't see anything else. She doesn't have an extra toe or anything. The straps on her leg are the same. Yeah, that's 4 differences, but there are 5 differences. It's the same one that I've been looking at it for a while, and we looked at it the other day and I still can't find it. Faith to face. Maybe TV, maybe the text has a difference. Oh, you found it? The text is the same. What is it? Oh, hold on. No, not that one. Shadow is the same. The text? Oh, good point. Amavi TV. I didn't notice it. I don't know why I didn't notice it. But yeah, the back design is a heart. See, the ventricles, it's a cool design. Did they really have to show the underwear in the see-through tights? I think it's a creative design. Maybe not really practical, but still creative. Now we can look at bonus hints. Menu for purchasing, viewing bonus content. You can purchase content with a currency called eyeballs. During Somnia, choose options that hasn't been chosen before. Clear a Somnium with more than 1 second left. Find a hidden item in Somnium. Grow a newer eyeballie into an adult. New costume, improve evaluation result. Dream album A, clear a Somnium with more than 1 second. Dream album B, find 5 items that are hidden in Somnium. Try to find question marks content by yourself. Yeah, we haven't found these ones.
Kizuna.
Mizuki, didn't you search around here already? I thought you wanted to do this on foot.
My foot. I'll stick it somewhere. Right, let's have a look at the new costumes. That's a lot of new stuff.
Yay! Fancy clothing, my favorite. Looks better than on Mizuki. Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together? This looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop.
They have a gift shop?
I am smart, but this is idiotic. Meow. Do I look talented?
No.
Well, when you're hungry. If... Transform! Why is Tama a humanoid shape? It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder.
Not a lot of stuff.
Iba, tell me something that will get me excited.
If you image search the word insect, you will be bouncing off the walls with excitement.
That's just you. And probably Iris. Okay, it's been 2 hours, so let's take a quick break. As we always do. Break. Then, I think I'm gonna check something out. But yeah, we'll see once I get back. So I'm gonna run some ads, feel free to skip them. Because the only purpose is to disable pre-roll ads. Yeah, see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. We saved, right? I'm gonna try one thing really quickly. I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning. You're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Introduce myself.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sekiba High, the all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take it.
Abyss is a particular...
Ask his name.
I have a bad feeling about this, but...
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget...
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami.
No, this is definitely the... They're not acting suspicious. What about... Yeah, when we first got to the stadium, can I fail the QTE? When she shoots at me? Oh, damn it, I didn't pay attention to the leg. Oh, there is a wound on the right leg.
Be careful, Mizuki.
Yeah, there is a wound. We can't fail this. It just stops. It's done on purpose because if we fail it, we'll tell it's rubber bullets. Right, we can reload and continue. Where should I fish? Somnium waters, fish pond, river, aquarium. Aquarium. Right, let's move to the Kamakura office. What's up with the choker?
Oh, it's you. What happened? Forget about me. What's with your voice?
A voice changer.
It's a long fucking story. What do you want? I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyage Park, and that Terror left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Was the... Was the gun woman wearing the voice changer? Okay, she has like something on her around her neck, but not the.
No, I will not.
Not the same one. But she's using a voice changer, obviously. Right. Found the Yagi Park and the Terra left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
Who? Keyboard for PC. The mouse.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big. So big and manly, yes!
I don't like where this is going.
It's a dragon with a golden ball. Crests. The altar. We're gonna hear something from the rug.
Hot stone spas feel so good.
Always. Sofa.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
They're all saying it. Ashtray. Piece of paper with some general principles written on it. Do not panic if you accidentally open a porn site while you are on the train. How would you accidentally do that? This month's plan are laid out on a whiteboard. 27th, pantomime at the Reformed School. They seem like a fun gang. Apart from this guy being creepy. Let's wink sync with Momo.
Moma,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
Tessa!
She's 30 years younger than you, buddy. Creepy. This moment, his voice sounds off. What's with your voice?
This is a Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Preset? You bet.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-Set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Voch Locho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile, input that information, and put the Voch Locho on your neck. On you neck, there's a spelling error there. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
I bet the voice actress for Iris had fun with this.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key! I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell!
About Chikara's left side being found?
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that...
It is not what I would call convincing.
Why are you here?
Wait, you weren't listening just now?
No.
I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
About Chikara's left half being found?
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
See, no one is mentioning the part about there being a 6-year gap. So this isn't 6 years later. This is 1 day later.
You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Hey, Leon! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker!
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death!
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
There? Phone? PC? The dragon? The lantern? The crest? X-ray?
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
We know there's an A-set figure from the previous game.
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
After all that... So we didn't need a locksmith.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochloto?
Okay, and that's it. She's the masked girl.
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Boma.
She's a masked woman. She took the choker. She
Now
then uses void changer.
Let's go.
Now, how long are they gonna drag this before they reveal it? I hate it when games drag a reveal too much. Right, Golden Yokocho, not Marble, which is an odd distinction.
No balloons here.
I mean, there's Marble and Gandhara. Gandhara, was it?
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Yeah, the wind is not there. You can clearly see it.
Tell me, Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
Tab, book, suspicious book. The spine says the pincher in the rye. As long as it's not the British pincher.
Hey, want to see a video of Luca Claridium being a parasite inside a snail?
Sure.
Absolutely. No, that sounds disgusting.
Why?
Yeah, Pincher is an MP who is, former MP now, who was accused of sexually harassing other MPs. I mean, his name is Pincher, so... Really, how much more do you need? Menu's written on the blackboard.
Top lip of a duck-lipped girl.
What? The two balls on the counter. Wink sink.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey.
What? Rough with a fuzzy navel. I don't get it. Unless it's not really a navel. Any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Jin had a bruise on the back of his head, right? But it didn't look like a percentage sign. That crystal ball.
Oh, these are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
About the balloons? I told Mom about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
Oh yeah, the boss also said Aiba was on a secret mission. And Aiba wouldn't go alone, so Aiba was on a secret mission with the other Mizuki.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you. But if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever.
Well, let's go to the Harbor Warehouse District. It's again.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
I would be terrified if
It's Kenny.
Gen came up to me giving me a balloon.
He knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
This guy. Ha ha ha. I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terror left a message taunting me with a balloon. Search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Mizuki, it is a school of flathead gray mullets. Oh, they are so cute.
You like fish too?
How should I call on a UFO? Dance, Nile, look at sky, meditate. Nile. No comment on the cold storage warehouse. Search inside, couldn't find anything. Forklift. Tokyo Bay, School of Flathead Fish.
What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. He resides in the lumber yards of Koto. That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
Oh, you know what? If this Mizuki is not the same Mizuki, then no wonder she didn't really immediately think of Iris when she heard the voice. And also, she wasn't sure why Moma has an A-set figure. Everyone else knows he's a fan.
No balloons inside.
Yeah.
It's a crane. Why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean.
Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
No. Priority is if he feels like it, he should do it.
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
Good point.
Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Watch your car's left side.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
Where did you get that idea?
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Wink sync. I mean, Ota deserves to get bad-mouthed.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown. There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
I mean, when we first got introduced to Gen, I did say there's a possibility that at some point someone else would be dressed like Gen, and we wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
It can't be.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
Amame.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid.
You were a kid? I thought you were always born this huge.
People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Mommy. Yep.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
Okay, so if Amame does anything, he's gonna cover for her.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
I kinda deduced that.
In the name of youth and eternal life.
Yep. Chikara.
At the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
Yes.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories.
Can you guys see how many things that I deduced so much earlier and they're taking a long time to bring them up.
I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
Do not pursue Lubu.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight.
I mean, it's not really a kid's game, it's just I have played some of the other games by this director, and I've played enough video games and watched enough films to see things before they happen.
Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but...
I imagine a lot of people would probably miss the whole wound on the right leg and not realize they're playing as two different Mizukis.
There's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Alright, Misitan. The whole, oh, you're playing as somebody you really weren't thinking of has been used in the director's games before. The whole, your character is not really
Why is there a police officer here?
the age you think they are was also done. The part where a character whose face you'd never see could actually be a different person has also been done, which is why I guess at some point Gen is not going to be Gen.
Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
It's a red balloon though.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It's not blue and red. It's just red.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
I mean, there is a shop selling balloons right there. Obviously, it's not going to be the same one.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
There's a bench.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
Street lights. Audience seats. Stage. So this would be before what's his face got killed.
Mizuki, do you want to borrow a coin?
How old do you think I am? And you don't even have any coins.
Vending machines. Arcade. Ferris wheel. Red balloon, not one of Terror's.
Mizuki, are you hungry?
Even if I was, I'm not gonna go digging through trash.
It's boss. Ask for a raise.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
Okay, so this Mizuki is 6 years older than the other Mizuki.
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear.
Oh. I think I figured out something.
There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
Okay, earlier they said he's on the other Mizuki path. They said he's on leave, so obviously this is not right afterwards, because he would still be on leave. But here is what I realized. This is on the 12th. On the 12th here... Boss's room on the 13th. So on the 12th he shot somebody, and that was at what time is it now? Okay, it's morning or so. Yeah, in the very beginning over here, let's look at it.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Okay, two things. The shit she's giving him now would not make sense if the suspect just got away. She's giving him shit here because he shot at a civilian, and that's why they're putting him on in-house arrest. That makes way more sense than shooting at a civilian. Two, she's mentioning the daughter wanting money, and just now in the other scene, which I'm guessing happened just the day before, Mizuki mentions the money, so the other Mizuki is her daughter. So one Mizuki was raised by Renju and Shoko. The other Mizuki was raised by Boss. But for some reason, they never mention anything about it. It's ridiculous. Bachika's left half being found.
It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
About the balloons?
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something. About the shooting.
Wingsing?
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Why didn't the part-timer respond to Ryuki?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in.
Well, what happened with the sound there?
He had his earbuds in.
There was something off with the sound for a second.
That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Was the person inside Ada Rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Where's Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Ellipses.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
You see? No balloons here.
Wait a minute, would that mean this Mizuki was Soul Sajima's daughter? The one So wanted aborted?
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Inside the shrine.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
You can't throw Mama? She's light.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
How can it be a Tachibana and orange? It can only be one thing at a time.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
No balloons in this area. See, she doesn't even mention washing the belly button. The other Mizuki would always mention it. Even the breaking the tree. Stone monument. Where's a balloon? Guardian dog is in holding a balloon. Offering box. Shiminawa. Yeah, I'm convinced of my theory at this point. Which do you want to be a friend? Dolphin, whale, turtle, jellyfish? Ada Rabbit, a rabbit character with popular merchandise. They came from the planet Adarabo to purchase their favorite food, Sachertorte. But their ship crashed when trying to enter the atmosphere. They were rescued by Detective Mahler of the Vienna police and ended up looking like they do now, Mizuki's favorite character. Alright, let's examine the shrine itself. We already know the fruit of immortality is inside.
Hey, wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
Why does she have a stupid run?
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it.
Always excited to bash something with a pipe.
Three.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig.
Ending. Ending. The 3 is an E. Ending.
We cannot currently decode this message.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Iowan. And no wound.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... This really takes me back.
Takes me back, see?
But now's not the time for reminiscing.
So she was raised in this orphanage. Then they experimented on her.
We need to find the balloons.
They're really going hard with the hints. Way more than expected. No balloons. What's his face mentioned a tree, right? The only tree we can interact with is that one, I think. Ah. There.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terror's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Throw the pipe.
Hiya!
Or not.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
What?
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
Afterward, I asked the workers of the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iba and I left. Or not.
Hello.
It's a nurse.
Someone told me once, show me your pansies. I assume it was a proposal.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
Maybe they had a lisp.
That toy that goes back and forth.
What did she mean?
I don't know.
Playground steps. Seesaw. You don't have anything to say about seesaws, really?
I'm an expert at trekking through jungles.
Oh, yeah?
Swingy swing, swingy swing.
Is this person okay?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I mean, she married the mob doctor, so... Sandbox. Big tree. Alright, what do you want? Wink sync.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
Exactly.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
We know she's an actress from the first game.
Yikes.
Greet her.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors.
Oh yeah, when we saw the nurse earlier, we asked her if it was the first time, and she said, oh, she's in her head. Maybe, maybe not.
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow.
It probably does.
But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
It actually might. I'm thinking of something.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Alright, let's see. Organs, skins, bones. And we know one thing about Jin. We mentioned his... both sides are symmetrical. And he was never seen out in public, only photographs that he releases. So maybe the half of his body was deformed or something, and all of these pictures are not real, as in doctored. Because she does mention it affects the skin. But who tied up the balloon?
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
And that would also explain why there was half of a picture down here.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
Yeah, there was a kid kidnapped here before, or went missing.
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Yeah, what was Uru or something?
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident.
And they would never mention a name unless it's relevant, so that person has to be a character in the game.
No one has any clue, and he still has not been found.
My guess is it's terror.
It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here.
Because even in the first game,
what he's thinking.
If you remember, Hitomi mentioned Manaka at some point, and she's like, oh, my best friend Manaka, lost her. And very, much later in the game, we find out that Manaka is relevant to the story. They won't name a character without it being relevant.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
So wild guess is that's something. It's different from the one the other Mizuki was driving. After that, I went to different places around the city, but the lost balloon was nowhere to be found.
Ugh, The sun is already setting! What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine! At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me!
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Good girl.
Oh, interesting. I was looking to see if the cars we pass would show up here, and they do. Wait, what happened? Only one rear view mirror? Wait, only one side mirror? Shouldn't she have two?
Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
We went there.
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
Gen would know about it.
that must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
Oh, Brahma, not Gandhara. Gandhara is the porn video place in Yakuza. Hey, it's actually packed. Why am I coming through from the kitchen?
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
It's a walk. Doesn't matter right now. Cutting board. Counter. Large pot. What do you want?
What do you mean? I don't want anything.
You don't have wants or needs? Can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
Because Ota sucks.
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
You know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
Just normal condiments, though some of them aren't normal. Freezer. It's a trash can. We need to take the top to look inside.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now.
Where's a piece of paper?
I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Abyss HQ. We're syncing with a big guy.
Why did he lie?
Why not?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
Wait a minute, how are they gonna sync with him without taking off the mask?
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper and the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they can't use it without with the mask.
Before you start,
Shut up. Shut up, Pewter. That's the only rule in this game, telling us 6 minutes.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Yeah, there's an eyeball right there.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, Mom is here. Necessary intervention. Find the lost clue Gen is hiding. Gen definitely knows something about the lost clue. Where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the critical information.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
Let's get the eyeball first.
Oh?
Cookie notes. Read them.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
That was easy. Win the cooking battle. Cooking skill blank can be improved by blank blank.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Let us introduce our Iron Chef.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Is lava.
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
What?
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Oh, also another thing. Ota is his younger design, not the other design. Look at Ota 6 years ago. And look at Ota now. In the dream, it's the older one, so this is taking place in the past, I think, most likely.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty.
And I think this is even before Komeji dies.
Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine.
I would not say Korean when I think of spicy cuisine.
Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Oh, in the football field.
A cook-off with Gen?
And why is there a basket in the back?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
Greenland premium quality stuff.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Look at how many seconds. 31,536,000 seconds. I'm gonna go with train. But we're gonna shorten it to 1 second. Hold on, how many years is that? 1, 5, 3. That would be how many years? I can't be bothered to calculate it in my head. I mean, it should be a year, no? Multiplied divided by 66. It should be a year.
Let's begin the training!
Seriously?
And so the long days of training began.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
You need to be brutal with her, Mizuki. And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Cooking.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife! Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Input cooking command. Warrior's compassion.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air!
Oh, she's tossing salad.
And she jumped after them.
Good thing the stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The super samurai chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Samurai sympathy.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish!
Iba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Oh, we just collect it? The eyeball?
Good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
Wait, it was too quiet.
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
Yeah, I don't know why the music is much louder this time around. Also, that's obviously not just graphics.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat.
The only course you really need.
I will bare my soul with this dish.
Elegant salt. Flying elegant salt. Hell's medium rare.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A, bearing her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her main, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
His face.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
Resting the meat is not high-level technique, it's basic technique.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow, she's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow, she's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire.
Hellish medium rare.
Cooking at a high temperature. She's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
How did that steak change into this?
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
This wing are wings? They look more like thighs.
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Oh, 6 legs.
Iva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's...
Oh, they just give us eyeballs.
steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Omame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
That's not blue, though.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
1 year versus Gen, who probably has a lot more experience.
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Foaming bubble. Fallen angel's lament. Challenge against God.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
Apple juice. What fruit juice?
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
She's not really whipping well.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
I think Shiro would prefer dingleberries into the light instead of strawberries.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
Challenge against the gods.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
Is that a souffle?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
How are you gonna eat it, though?
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
I wouldn't mind donuts, even though I had some time ago.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
We got the evaluation thing for, I think, getting everything correct. Perform rank 3 cooking skill 3 times during, again, Somnium.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
That's not a compliment.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
Man, too many people dry chicken so much.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that!
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
What's your favorite kind of donut? I'm not a huge fan of chocolate. I prefer my donuts with cinnamon or... Yeah, cinnamon donuts are fine. Just the basic ones.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't like ones with too much icing. Or ones filled too much with cream. They're just excessive.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
It's rigged.
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why? Why?
We won the cooking battle convincingly. Release Gen from the cage. Why? We put him there.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart.
Multi-fruit juice, milk, orange juice, sugar, salt, baked beans and tomato sauce, sunflower oil. I don't know what the other thing is. Car oil, maybe?
Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action. What fish do you like? Tuna, fugu, salmon, hairtail. Hairtail. Damn it. not new. Let's try to go for impish. For cacao ratio in chocolate. 100 is great. But if we say 0, yeah, that's impish. It's not chocolate, it's poo. Yeah. I'm fine with 100% chocolate.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
2 minutes passed. Okay, there's one thing here, one thing here, one thing there. I'm gonna try and look in the corners. See if there's an eyeball. Oh, there is an eyeball. That's actually the last eyeball. Yahweh.
Gen's Donuts.
Inspect, eat. Inspect.
Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
Gen's Donuts. Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
And she'll get scared.
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
It looks like we're headed for again an Amami ending, maybe?
It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Alright, let's try this thing.
Bibimbap salad.
Otis said the egg was important.
Eat or inspect? I'm gonna eat.
Yes, let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin.
What if he gets an erection? Then what?
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This is Gen's fish course.
Eat it. Nom, 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 nom.
Try it.
looking at?
Your face.
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says. I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Talk to him for 20 seconds. Amame?
Amame, do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What?
It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Gen's self-love.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says. I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen.
And then Mizuki was like, oh, he's like a father figure. Maybe Amame has a father complex.
That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
Is that a euphemism?
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I still never forget my classmate in school who was surprised to hear people eat alligators, and he loudly proclaimed, "An alligator is meant to eat you, not the other way around." Right, we freed Gen's heart. Find the lost clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Damn it. We don't have enough time.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
One. Mommy. Host.
The paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back!
We're gonna restart the Somnium.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
I'm gonna really start it to have more time for that last thing. We have less than 1 second, so we won't get eyeballs for free. Vajra. The Vaj. We got the Vaj. Left Behind, Mizuki Chapter 2.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo Underwear Hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know!
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
Okay. Let's on draw. Oh, it's host first. On draw in the Aura Aura Institute Underground. Aura Institute. No, that's... Horror Inst on the Horror Institute Underground.
Horror Inst Undig.
Horadori Institute Underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Alright, let's take a sip of water. Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Ipa and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss said.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we've got to do things the hard way. The hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in, and about halfway around the building...
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... Leon? Yep, it's Leon.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Okay, now it's confirmed that this is a past, because remember when he said the police asked him to break into the Horadori Institute the day before? It's like, no, it was the police, I didn't do anything illegal. Yeah, this is when, so this is the past.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something, but it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Alright, we are gonna jump into the sink. And try and do it in as little time as possible. No, if I save the 1 second thing, I think I lose. Because I wouldn't have trained.
Let's begin.
really glad this game shows PlayStation input when I have the DualShock plugged in. Some games would always show you Xbox prompts. Which one do you want? Superpower? That's brave. I want impish.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Against.
Oh, I should also do an examine. For one. Inspect.
This is the main dish. The cooking method is meant to keep the flavor inside.
I wonder if it's good.
There is only one way to find out. This is get.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
I don't think we have enough time still. Yeah, we don't have enough time still. 360 seconds. Oh, it's 3:20. Yeah, still, we're 4 seconds short. Throw it away.
How can you say that after seeing Gen's past?
It's not like that. That wasn't me. It was someone else who lives inside me.
Huh? What are you saying?
Throw away.
How can you say that after seeing Gen?
Huh?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Get.
Do I have to watch all of those? Or can I just select the option?
Bibimbap salad.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Yeah, we can't do this.
Omami.
This doesn't work.
Do you know what was missing from Genny?
What is it? What was he missing?
Do you know what was missing?
What is it?
Motivation.
Not as passionate as usual?
Nope. He was as serious as ever.
Then maybe he overdid it.
Do you know what was missing from Genny?
What is it?
Creativity.
Perhaps it wasn't original.
That doesn't matter. All that really matters is...
What's the most important thing? What could it be?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Feelings for Amame.
Perhaps Gen doesn't feel a particular way about Amame after all.
No, that's not true. Genny is always thinking about me.
What was missing was...
Yeah, I'm getting all the eyeballs anyway. Talk.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you.
The only way is saving the 1 second.
Gen, please! Come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
Is there anything here that we could do?
Guess we should look around the place.
Okay.
All or half? Is there anything with... No. Maybe I don't have to train.
I think I may have gone too far in a few places. That training was a lot.
I am glad you at least acknowledge it.
Please introduce the thing.
Oh no! I have no idea what to do.
It's simple. Remember the cooking basics. Sa, say, su, ma, so. First, sa.
Salad oil.
Say.
Maple syrup.
Su.
Sudanese tea.
Ma.
Manatee extract.
So.
Socks.
Now put all that in a pot and get a stew going.
Yes, chef.
We did it.
The winner, Gen Ishiyagane!
That was all due to lack of training.
Seems that way.
But we got 20 eyeballs. Yeah, I'll think about this during the break. I'll probably come up with a plan. We're only like 4 seconds short, so... Surely there's a good way to do it. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Take a break. I might be back in maybe 5 instead of 3. Yeah, I picked the sugar option. Wait, the sugar option... No, I didn't pick it, but it changed once I examined everything. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at that. Did it have any timey on it? Did it reward something? Was it half or more? I'll take a look once I come back. Oh, it has a question mark on it. It might be the thing, actually. Yeah, I'll think about it and come back. See you in a few. I'm back. Let's try again. All of this for a bunch of eyeballs. I got myself some French fries. Let's go. Ah, QTE again.
Let.
I think this will be the first stream where we pick every option too, so that's nice.
Witness my superior.
I wouldn't mind some lobster. It's the same buttons, by the way, they don't change. Alright, let's see if the sugar option is what's gonna save us.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
If it doesn't save us, we'll all blame Shiro and point and laugh at him, like people were pointing and laughing at Gen. It does have an option. Sugar.
Perhaps not enough carbs? Mizuki, are you serious?
Sorry, I think I'm the one lacking carbs.
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
It does have a 1/5. We got it. See, it was all thanks to me. I wish I had viewers who would tell me when I missed something.
You can do this.
But no, I have to rely on myself for everything. People these days. I tell you. They don't appreciate it. You entertain them and then what do they give you? Nothing. Thanks, Shiro. Right, let us eat. Nom 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 nom. Okay, minus 94 seconds. And now we should get some 500 eyeballs, even though we have nothing to spend them on. Damn it, I need to fast forward through everything. Q.
I really don't get it.
Right, now we can use the flow chart, like a bunch of educated people, and go to Horodori. And this is the day before we spoke to Lien and Kizuna as Ryuki.
Well.
Popping? Good. Hey, we became Ota. Yeah. No thanks. Something even worse. Knowing Boss, she was likely about to make a sex joke, obviously. Nano cable? A cable that is 1 to the power of 1 times 10 to the power of -9 meters thin. I'm not gonna say the fraction, that's silly. The sync machine uses Sync Gear, a goggle-esque device that uses a nano cable that goes between the eyeball and orbit to reach the brain. After it reaches the brain, the cable spreads all over like the roots of a plant, which allows the nano machines to collect synapse information, which then allows the syncer into the sync subject's Somnium world. It's a little more complicated than that, but that about covers it. If you're curious, Date should know more about the nitty-gritty details, so you can ask him. Date? Also, you'll notice she doesn't mention Date all that often, unlike the other Mizuki. Medicine bottle. These are test tubes. Yeah, that one is a test tube, I guess. Statue. Far desk. PC monitor. Closed desk. Diary.
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal.
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
Who's there?
We need to fail.
Oh shit!
Because I always want to see the failed state.
What is this?
Damn it, Shiro, why did you fart?
Nerve gas.
Did they really need a widescreen?
This is...
Looks like research notes. Binder. Oh, it's timed. Pot full of fluid. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar.
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
Who's there?
Oh, come on. Chikara.
Remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments, all for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually...
Also, surely that gas is gonna affect all the chemicals.
Word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world, and that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence? Toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again. Nah.
Are human experiments still happening here?
But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
Which I'm sure Ryuki has.
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over. What, this?
About that tattoo?
I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Nope. Did you find anything?
Easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
I told Leanne the time.
Okay. We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
It's Leanne. He's looking for hidden passage. Okay, enough. Can you look out? Can you come?
Crap! A lookout! Hide! Ooh, they're gone.
Oh, really? Now, I've looked everywhere.
Crap! Another one! Okay, the coast is clear.
Thought I looked everywhere. Keyboard. Oh, we didn't click on the diary this time.
A journal or research log.
What? But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up locked journal.
Jeez, another one!
Do I need to speak to Leanne about it?
Gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
Oh, we asked him to lockpick. Leanne, be useful for a change. Handed Leanne the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Leanne handed it back to me and I opened it up. Oh, yeah, the following day... No, never mind. Leanne handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori. Ever since I started here, he locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something.
Maybe he just watches porn.
Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Really? Why would you lick somebody's chair?
Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating.
That was a strange sound.
The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. That would be Fa mi mi.
What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I'll try pressing all 7 buttons in order. And then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
They want me to put the code. What was it again? Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Right, notes in the journal. Play it again. It would be oh, they voted. Amimi Ray Tilamis.
The buttons 1 through 7. What is red?
I pressed circle by mistake. Yes, I got the picture. Amimi Ray. Amimi Ray. T. La. So I didn't realize they're gonna write it down for me. I made it more complex than I thought.
There it is! Lian, look! The hidden passage!
I thought I just had to rely on the sound.
Not so loud. Look,
hear us?
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
It's a passage staircase.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right. Let's get moving.
Okay, so they had to explain away why they couldn't use the X-ray. Why is this suddenly becoming Resident Evil?
It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in.
The master of unlocking.
Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud!
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
My body's ready. Are we gonna find the thing that kills people?
This is...
Mizuki Chapter 3, Expansive Spirit. Two days and 6 years later, I think. No, it's the same day. Never mind.
What is this?
It was the 12th.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Well, I thought we were going to perform a seance. Isn't that the usual routine?
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Good. He serves his purpose.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
She's saying Leon is irrelevant.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it. It's the door we came from.
Right.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Nah, don't feel like it.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
It's so dark, it's hard to see. It's a tooth. Oh, tooth. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is 6 years later. This is not the following day. This is 6 years later. She has a wound on her leg. Okay, so here's what happened. Leon came with the other Mizuki. They cut off there because suspense. And what they saw was different. Then this Mizuki came with Leon. I don't know why he doesn't mention it. But, hold on, if this is... Yeah, the timeline, they're doing it on purpose. If this is on the 13th... This one is on the 11th, so 2 days later. I don't know why there's a gap of... She read the diary at the orphanage. Something happened on the 12th. Yeah, and then early on in the 13th, on the 13th, she went here for something. But presumably this is where Jin was killed, because we have blood stain and we have a tooth, and he was missing a tooth. An iron plate, there might be something on the other side.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
What is common about internet idols? I want to say it, I don't want to say it, I really don't want to say it, not really. I want to say it. Nah. Whatever. There is a
I
vent.
wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Still a vent. Exhaust ducts stretch from wall to wall.
This is the direction we came from, so there must be something past this wall too.
Some kind of space that would need air to be exhausted.
A room? For what?
Alright, now we can swap to X-ray mode. Okay, we can see the pipes.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Yeah, they're really doing their best to hide the fact that there are two Mizukis.
There is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
No, it's a PlayStation.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further?
Is this a tooth?
The whole tooth and nothing but the tooth.
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown.
Jin.
Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
We're not done here. Square hole.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well, the same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Alright, we got everything.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know?
Filming.
Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Turn the power on.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next, what did X do after turning on the power?
So there are tooth on the floor. Use the switch. Flip the hidden switch.
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Lick the blood. Punch T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Use the foot switch.
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot,
it opens.
And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
It's not like you ever needed a reason to punch someone. Slow-mo.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Hey, we got the Horror Institute's holding cell performance thing. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then... half body.
It can't be.
It's the half body.
What is this?
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess. The door we came from is covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't! There's no lock to pick on this!
Ah, too bad.
What? Are we gonna die here? No. No! I haven't married my Kizzy yet!
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
Why are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same. This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
Yep.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
Remember in the very beginning when they mentioned that thing being very fine, and I said maybe it is always used to slice people.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
Hold on, when did we find her corpse? On the 12th. Maybe this section is also not. Yuki does not talk to Gen and Shoma. Gen is a swing and miss. As for Shoma, he learns information from our video called Nirvana Trial, that's all. Yuki heads to Yuyagi Park. He decides to watch Nirvana Trial, which causes him to hallucinate and lose consciousness. Makes it night, however, to a present office on the front door. I'm not sure if this is actually the past anymore. Maybe it's the same day. Could be. Yeah, it would add up to be the same day, I guess. Yeah, this timeline is messed up. Yeah, I think we might have been playing Ryuki in the past as well as the present. Just like Mizuki. One Mizuki in the past and one in the present. And maybe his whole psychosis episode is after he opened that box from the virus, and anything that where he loses it is a situation that took place afterwards, which would put this earlier than a lot of other stuff. Yeah, the timeline in this game is presented in a weird way on purpose.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place
here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
You look ill, are you okay?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
He looks a little freaked out. A little.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
Alright, let's examine the corpse.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely then. This is not 6 years ago. This is a present. And that's why he didn't die 6 years ago. He died in the present. This guy. This is in the past. This path in the past. Because we see Mizuki. This path is in the present. And that's why the here he freaks out because he opened the box, he got the virus. I hope they present the timeline properly once we beat the game. So there is no gap of no, there would be a gap. The only one where there is a gap is Jin's body. And there is a gap because I think probably two different people. We didn't see Mizuki here at all in the part where he dies. We've seen Shoma. And I'm guessing that's an older Shoma, but he doesn't age.
It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
No, we came from being covered by arm plate. What else is there? Oh, bloodstains.
Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
Okay, what else is there? I'm not seeing anything else. Can we not go in yet? I really don't see anything else. Do you guys see something? I've examined everything I can. I hate things that make it feel like a pixel hunting game. Yeah, I've examined everything. Everything comes up as gray. The throat. Nanotube? No. When you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Electronics store? Actually, let's save. Yeah, what else am I supposed to check? This is a hidden switch.
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
It's showing us gray, that means there's nothing new.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
It was showing us gray, which means
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
we are done with that thing.
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
You know, there are two people who have been mentioned that we've never seen. Uro and Quartz.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, wait with the corpse.
Just gonna leave the two of us here?
1.5. It's not really 2.
The 1.5 of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Mizuki is more tolerable in this game. Much better than the first one. Oh, there are puzzles. "25 kilograms.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet?
Gym.
Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
The PC, I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. It's a desk, there are thick books on it that look difficult to read. Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It will take a while to decode this mess. bed. Training equipment that look identical to the one in Date's house. Punching bag has been used quite a lot. Shower and bathtub. Looks really old. Toilet. Steel drum, there's nothing inside. There are multiple PCs.
This is nice.
The non-upable X symbol.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Shelf is filled with what looks like drugs and other stuff. It's a locker. Mysterious pattern is drawn on it. It's a tire. Raggedy sofa. Old TV. Stainless steel sink. It's really dirty. Refrigerator.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
It's one on refrigerator. Broken refrigerator preserved food inside. See, it was grey because we checked everything. Computer.
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
Where the video was made.
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
Something on the desk.
What is this?
Handbook. I turned the page. This is what was written there.
I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. The things happening to me are a lie. Mom said she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
Okay. So Mom is Shigure. Him is Chikara. And the person writing this is, I'm guessing, is Terror.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description.
Okay, so he was actually referring to Jin. Could it be that Jin is Chikara's son? They did say he had a wife and son, I think. So Jin is a son, and then this terror is calling Chigure mom. I'm not sure if she's his mother or not, or her mother, I guess. And at some point, Jin apologized to Terror for everything that happened, but Terror was upset anyway and killed Jin.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X.
X was gonna give it to you.
And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
2-9 continued. The 9th of February, I'm guessing, not the 2nd of September.
As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and the weft. That's where this scene can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha,
10th of February.
Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with a plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Ah, I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun.
11th February.
Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you.
I'm guessing somebody found it, as in... Hold on. I don't know, maybe the virus?
I found you, filthy thief.
February 13th.
I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done.
Oh wait, this is talking about... Komeji. He stole something that belonged to Terror.
I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Okay, so Komeji did die in the past. Not recently. And I'm guessing Terror himself was killed by Amame because of what we've seen in her dream. It ends on the 13th, yeah. 13th is the same day it would add up. Amami kills him. Which would put this later, not before. Yeah, this is on the 15th. No, but who was the one in Terra's costume? If that's the case. Yeah, the timeline is a bit messed up. I need to arrange it in my head. The thing it's too vertical. Had it been a bit more widespread with different branches, it probably would be easier to figure out. Diary ends on 13th because Amami killed him on the 13th.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And maybe the 13th was 6 years ago and not now.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
It's only the end. This is Q 9:30. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left Horridor Institute. I waited at the institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Should be there, right? Show me your wound so I can recognize which Mizuki you are. Now I'm here to visit you. Move your hand.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horodori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Okay, so this is the Mizuki we know from the first game.
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You!
Her hair was more gray in the first game, wasn't it?
I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
It's Aiba, she's out of my socket right now. Boss's desk. There's be a manga hidden under the rug. This is on the... th, okay.
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Volleyball. Football. Oh, she didn't comment on any of the balls. That's new. I don't think they're gonna comment on anything. This is a serious situation. Alright, let's talk to boss. Boss, you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Who?
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Nah. Carrying might hurt my back. About nice.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nice is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Hey, Fred. How was work? I've just been proven right again and again and again in this game. What's your type? Energetic person, quiet person, no need to be human, caring person, no need to be human. Let's see what we get. Basically, a lot of my theories have been proven right. You can ask Shiro about that. He's been here. About the blood?
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer. We tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furuway. Chikara Horadori. Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. Tokiko Shigure. And one more.
One more, I'm guessing it would be, Terror.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was.
It's Terror. Amame killed him.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Oh, you believe Shiro? Unacceptable. I'll just ban Shiro so no one will ever believe him again.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just call it a day. Don't just treat it as a break. Say I'm going home. I'm tired. I can ban everyone. I can make this emote only mode or sub only chat. Oh wait, you are able to chat. I can do things. I have the power.
That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations.
Tomorrow is your 8-hour day, isn't it, Shivo? How excited are you?
Lian is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
Man, I miss the rain. I haven't seen rain in a while. Okay, here is the thing. If Shoma looks the same now, Shoma does not age, okay? That's my theory. Assuming Mizuki has a wound on her right leg. They're gonna show the right leg.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I can't see it.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Okay, Shoma does not age.
What?
The result of the experiment from Horodori Institute.
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
You're not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
No!
What?
Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
Preschool is bigger. Because it's a school.
The adult?
Nope. Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
It's a bit on robotics. Remote.
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
Currently, yeah, I pretty much do live in a desert.
Mizuki, quick!
Since last year.
Get your breasts out and dance.
Why?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Aiba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it.
Okay, fine. How's this?
That's totally normal.
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form.
And that's why it's 34 degrees at 2 a.m. It's a poem written by Kimeji. CRT, TV stand, closet, fridge, and a rooster, kitchen, a broom. I'm still upset we can't highlight that umbrella, folding fan, window. They never move things in this house, do they? Wing sink. Is he getting nervous? Nope.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
How are you?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Was camping fun?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, the fact that he was camping for a few days adds up. Do you know about Knives?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Knives pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
The Nirvana Initiative?
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about Knives, but he knew nothing more than I knew already. That robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing, so I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
Yeah, the Ryuki sections are split between now, present time, and 6 years ago. And that's why in situations where he is unstable, it's now. But in situations where he's more stable, it's 6 years ago.
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
Exactly.
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Why a breeding horse?
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Okay, Shoma does not age. Yeah, there's a wound on the leg right there. Yeah, Shoma doesn't age.
Where is Leon? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again.
Vaseline and exfoliating. Also genetic experimentation, but that's a whole different story. It's irrelevant.
You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Kick her. There is no way Mizuki would run out of breath here. Kick her off that chair and make him carry her around forever. The end.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Big sis, more like big sissy. Ha 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 ha. Not funny. Swing set. Jungle gym. What's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Seen what? The explosion that took your legs away? Oh wait, you mean this argument. I mean, I had to see it with my left eye.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here?
Former left eye.
We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this.
Dig up the memory capsule. Do it.
I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken.
Aiba, stop talking about her legs like a thing.
The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago!
Why does it take them so long to think of the obvious? This is what frustrates me with some games. It's like they drop really heavy hints about some things, and it's very difficult to miss them. And you end up spending hours and hours just sitting there going, please just mention that thing already, put me out of my suffering. I remember Persona 5 was like that. I spent over 70 hours saying, this is a bad guy, this is a bad guy, this is a bad guy. And it took them that long to go, oh wait, maybe we shouldn't trust them.
If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
Mizuki, what are you doing? I'm digging a grave for you two. Oh, it's in the sandbox. Not the sand. What do you mean not the sand? Flower bed. Not inside, it's in the garden somewhere. Yeah, the flower bed. Not the flower bed. You sure? The slide? What do you mean it can't be buried there? The playground steps? The tree? The leaves? I like how the tree doesn't change in 6 years.
Mizuki, you are searching for the metal capsule, correct?
Was it metal? It might have been plastic.
In that case...
Which we can't recycle, so we're just polluting.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Yeah, and then smack Kizzy on the head with it.
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
Man, you can read my mind.
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
Could be.
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
I mean, it's only 6 years. It's not like 60 years. There is no way they would forget it this easily.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
I'll bury you next to it if you want.
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven.
But then you fell too hard and now your legs don't work.
I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future, I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch your stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness.
Yeah, so cut up the side of your face and go, why are you so serious?
That is my request to you.
P.S. I was masturbating while writing this.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Actually, my father paid and bribed the school, so I could never read. My grades were all fake. I'm really illiterate.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now.
Are you seriously reading this next to that ugly guy? I mean, he looks like a beast. Why are you even burying something with him? He's probably a stalker. If he hasn't murdered me by now, he will.
How do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart.
Yes, I mean, if he suddenly decides to attack me in 6 years in the future, I would suggest you run. If that doesn't work, well...
If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him... I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
Wow, talk about a delay. Wholly delayed response, Batman.
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am.
What, narrow-minded and stubborn? Doesn't listen?
Leon, will you?
No. Would you murder me?
Kizzy, it's like I said before.
I still remember the classmate I had. One girl came up to him in the middle of class and said, "Hey, I like you, wanna go out?" And he loudly said, "No." Strange people I went to school with.
6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
Eternally undying? I mean, you're being redundant.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Even though you look more like the Beast.
Kizzy. Kizzy.
Now Kissy. Now he's gonna transform into a werewolf. And it's gonna turn into a Lundra one. I mean, you held her hostage. This is more of a Stockholm Syndrome situation than anything.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
I asked Lian if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't and told me to leave and shut the door behind me.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
What do you want from an anime? Story, visual, voice actor, hype? Story, I guess? Yeah, I mean, that guy was cruel to her in school, but... 6 years ago, his father was killed by terror. Does he have something to do with the tire tracks of the stadium? He looks the same as he did 6 years ago. Ellipses, because he doesn't age. likes Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl, his dad. But he likes dead people. Time Castle is beaten up. Not beaten up as Leon's thing after years and years. Because he's in a good mood. It's good that the problem is solved.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
Well, he's gonna hire a murderer. Well, an assassin or two. The same ones who showed up in the previous games to kill him. And they're gonna have an easy time, I think.
That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I'm glad.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Hey Dad, what's the best day of your life? Well, it was several years back now. It was on the 13th of February. The day started when I found half of a corpse.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah. That too.
That too?
Seeing all those awful things. Were you on acid?
Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Wink wink. And now Kizzy's gonna get jealous because I'm winking at him.
Hey, is this for real?
No, it's a prank, bro.
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
I have a feeling I know what this is.
And see what's inside.
This is, okay. I'm gonna say it so you guys can decide if it's right or not once it comes. I'm gonna gamble on my instinct. I'm guessing this is Gen's freezer. Quote me on that. Gen's freezer. If I'm wrong, let's see, what would my punishment be if I'm wrong? What do you guys think? If I'm wrong, I will, dance stream? Nah. If I'm wrong, I will, okay, yeah, if I'm wrong, I'll sing a song. But not today. I'll do it though. And with karaoke music, sure. You got a deal.
What did all that mean?
Unknown.
Well, let's see, what song would it be? I'll let you guys decide the song. Full song, okay. Full song. You guys discuss on Discord and decide on a song. If I'm wrong, Okay, if I'm wrong.
Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Maybe he saw Gen naked? I will keep the VOD. I'm keeping the VODs regularly now. I think I've been on a good streak so far. I haven't left a VOD unsaved since maybe March. Well, you know my predictions in video games, so...
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
They're not married yet.
Stop it, big sis.
Well, unless you're about to kill them, then...
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
She's a grown woman now, not a girl.
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink?
Leave him for a bit. Or actually, make this the worst day of his life. Torture him. Be a good cop.
I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Okay, I'm thinking... There is one thing that they never drew attention to. The half of Horodori's body was it's over here. You can see it's frozen here. They never mentioned anything about it, but you could see the icicles at the end. So it was frozen. But this is 6 years ago, as we have established already. And this is 6 years later. Unless... Oh, I think the frozen body is gonna be a terror. Amami put him there after killing him. Alright, let's go to Brahman. What's up, Amami? Seen a dead body today?
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
You mad, bro?
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay.
You know, I'll do you one better, Fred.
Talk for a little bit.
I will put that song as the channel video. You know, when you go to a channel and there's an intro video that you could have, I'm gonna put that song there.
Oh, yeah.
Freezer door. Freezer door. Freezer door, ellipses. Menu. Round stool. Ganesha. Recommended dishes. Are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, I'm fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
About Nice.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. but I don't really know anything about it.
About the Nirvana Initiative?
I've never even heard of it.
Horridor Institute?
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Genny seems a little mean today, as you can't really tell with his mask on. Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Button Eyes?
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website.
I'm as confident now as I was when I said it, so...
But I don't know anything more than that.
Nirvana Initiative?
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
Horridor Institute?
Dory Institute? What's that? I'm not familiar.
You mean you didn't go there to kill somebody?
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mommy.
She's just blushing, that's why her face is red.
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
No, they're both blushing. You're intruding.
Guess they leave us no choice.
He has a back kink. He likes staring at her back. She has a... I don't know. Face away kink?
Let's have a look.
Yes.
We're gonna have a look at Gen.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep hiding the body.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important.
Shouldn't have told you.
Perhaps a secret.
Sync with her.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lien? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right?
You know, they still haven't said anything about Komeji being her dad, and that's another deduction for me.
So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
About your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
6 years ago? Who died 6 years ago?
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait!
Both her eyes are the same color now.
Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ugh, what is going on?
Alright, let's go to Lemniscate. Hey, we haven't seen this guy since the previous game.
Mizuki, kiss me! What? Kiss me, Mizuki!
Ota is like, damn it, I wanna be Mizuki.
I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
In Japanese, if you say it, maybe yes.
No, it isn't.
In Japanese.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Bikisu Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today. Investigating the case? Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here. So I wanted to come talk.
How are you 30? How? I look like 3 times your age. Also, what's up with the socks?
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist. Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
Let's wink sync with her.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
Heroin? It is heroin.
Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Also heroin.
Oh, I see.
Okay, here is one for the receptionist. What is long and hard and you stick it in your mouth and you move it back and forth several times and then white stuff comes out? A toothbrush.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
Hello.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Working hard?
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
That is like 0% clothing though.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
No, I don't speak from experience, but presumably, I mean, it fits.
I don't think so.
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see.
You want to see her watermelons? Where?
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Good point. But you can still embezzle.
Mizuki, look! It's a Ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, Ceratocanthus!
Hey buddy, haven't seen you in a while. Hey, it's him.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura, but there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomonte.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
Oh, you had it once? I hear it's very easy to get addicted.
Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
Yeah, good decision. Meth is better for your teeth.
Gregory, Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
He went full Ryuki.
I told you not to talk to him.
What cliché line do you want to say? I've got good and bad news. Only a shadow myself. See you in hell. I'm getting married after the war. See you in heck. You can talk to maid sideburns?
Slurp, 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 slurp.
It's not soba.
Those noodles are really long.
Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
Yeah, considering your height, I don't doubt it, Ota.
Aw, thank you. Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
Mizuki, do you know where Ryuki is?
Why?
Well, I haven't seen him in a while. I did take his advice, though.
About what?
Saying hi to the table? Reception desk.
I heard that painting is actually titled A UVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with A set.
You bet it has.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
I will have to ask you to leave from my building. This is my company now.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
That's a pretty useless question.
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Stupid Otto with his stupid hair and his stupid face and stupid clothing, stupid way he stands. Oh, she didn't actually say that. Any information?
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Otto, please just don't hear the first part of that sentence.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Thanks, Fred. I try. Doesn't always work.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan.
I mean, he has, I'm guessing that's an apron for a kitchen. And he dresses like... He doesn't dress like anything, actually. He looks like a teenager. Even younger than what he looked like before. Although with that hair, he looks like the kid who was raised by wolves in any anime. A kid whose parents died and he ended up being raised by wolves, and that's just look at the head. From the neck up, and yeah, they're just perfect image.
A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
It's the virus.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Like that guy over there. It's the virus. Okay, here is what happened. Ryuki, in the present time, finds the president's body, goes down the lift. Although that means he... Okay, let me just continue the theory. He goes down the basement, but they rebuilt it. That's the odd part. He opens the box. He gets infected by the virus, and then he starts spreading it. And that's why Ryuki is acting strange. But the issue here is the basement was destroyed 6 years ago. So this wouldn't fit after it unless they rebuilt it. But it would fit with finding the half body here 6 years later. And this is actually before that. Yeah, the timeline is all weird. I wish at the end of the game they changed the color of the boxes to show the proper timeline. Yamante, an Ainu ritual, a festival in which a bear that represents God and the spirits of the dead is sent to the afterlife. Who knows why he said that though? Maybe he was possessed or infected by a virus. And I immediately thought of a virus because I have played previous games by this director. I didn't play anything apart from the Zero Escape series in this, and I can already see a lot of reused plot twists and plot devices, and I hear that he reuses them a lot, so I'm not surprised.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Or standing in the middle of a park for several hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah, jumping off rooftops.
Did they do a flip?
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
The video has nothing to do with it, it's just the virus.
But does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
It's the virus probably triggered by the video, but the video on its own, I don't think it's doing anything.
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
You. Normal.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him.
If Ota says something is wrong with a person, you know something's really wrong with that person.
Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Yeah, we already discussed this, Ota. Heroin.
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, glad nothing happened.
Reminds me of the time I was coming back from the cinema with my mother and sister. I think this was when I was 13. And we happened to meet a guy who... And well, it was twice. Once where one guy, he's just walking around his trousers and pants were dropped to his knees, and he was just walking. He looked like he is not all right in the head, and he probably was homeless. And yeah, he was just walking there naked, bottom down. He had the shirt on. And I did not say anything. I just went past him without any issues. Another time, we found a guy who was stumbling around, and he had the gun in his hand, going, pew, bang, and he was pointing the gun at us. And I pretended he was not there. I just walked calmly past him, and we got home safely. There were some interesting people in Malaysia.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Yeah, even in my condominium at the time, a woman was kicked out by security. She was not all there, I think. And I think that was one time where it's the loudest sound I've probably ever heard near my ear. It was her screaming. And it actually shook me for a while because of how loud it was.
Seems so.
It was so surprising as well. Yeah, I don't think I was ever surprised by anything as much as that.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable.
Also, I just realized...
We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm going to get going.
I just realized one thing, and I'm going to say it. It's one term. Camel toe. Did I say camel toe? Because camel toe. I did say camel toe, right? Because camel toe. Actually, that even goes past the camel toe. That's just a huge bulge right there. And yeah, that Scream lady was in Malaysia as well. I think by spending 6 years in Malaysia, I ended up meeting a lot of different kinds of people. It was a really helpful experience. I don't know why I didn't meet as much of a variety of people as anywhere else I lived. I mean, this is beyond the camel toe. This is just a full-on boner being held back by underwear, like Spider-Man holding back a train.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
It's a herd of camels, not just a whole camel. Right, Kamakura office.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
Who?
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
There's a piece of paper with some general principles. First, do not get angry when an update is required for playing a game. I know I will get upset because it's usually an update for the console and it gets really annoying. Like, I don't turn on my PlayStation regularly, and when I do, there's an update. 28th, debate Tessa's future. Why would you be debating her future? She doesn't have one. Her shelf life will end soon. As an entertainer, I mean. People will forget.
trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Dragon with a golden ball. Lantern.
Hey, Mizuki. Does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
Give me ideas?
Like fear or something?
No.
I see.
Family altar. Crests. Okay, who's gonna squeak this time? Somebody always squeaks when it's the... Damn it.
Squeak, squeak.
There we go. Wing sync.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife.
Wait, they're all terror?
It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
Alright, let's take a sip of water. There is barely any water in the bottle, which is good, yes, because I am close to calling it a day. It's been quite some time since I've gone live.
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I really do need to get up. I'm overdue for a break as well, but yeah, I'm gonna call it soon.
I fell in love with Moma's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yeah, congratulations! So happy for you too.
Moma went really creepy this time around.
Moma's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Nah, he was always like this. What are we doing here alone?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
I was about to say. I want some information.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
And then that kid went on to become the Terror, right? Right?
There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
Yeah, got taken by Chikara, experimented on, kept in that room in the basement, and then became Terror.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children. Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, there is a chance that he was trying to combine left and half, which is why he had a slicer.
Combining bodies?
Left and right. About Kamakura at Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Dr. Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
But what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
Reference to the first game. What do you mean by combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
And this is why I was thinking it's really weird that... Again, I'm really convinced that something is up with this guy, and his face is too symmetrical. It's in perfect symmetry. So I think we're actually only looking at a Photoshop or a doctored image, because they did say we've never seen his real face. I mean, it could be hot chocolate, not tea. Shiro, stop assuming. Yeah, I think that they probably doctored images. My theory is he was ill, like half of him was unwell, and he is Chikara's son. Chikara experiments on others to try and put a half of his son with the other person's half. Probably doesn't succeed too well, and yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know, my controller suddenly decided, hey, I'm not working anymore. So that's why I think they are mixing stuff. Kamakura, remember, he's in taking the divorce well. He says weird things, but that's supposedly caused by watching the Nirvana 12 video. Like Simonte, The Sound of Civilization, Old Man Shamo. Dislike Shishamo Held, Greco-Roman style. Hobbies, Old Man Shamo Festival. Skills, eating out of shoes. Reception is 11 stage. She got dumped recently, so she's been super sad. It's like trying to beat an impossible game and it's just game over instantly. It sucks. She's super sad, to feel bad for her. Please. She does not also look 42. Most people don't look 40, 50 in this game. They look like much younger than they are.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
To cure Jin.
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you...
No.
Bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I think we have most of the pieces now, at least in my head. What chocolate do you like? Ganduja, ganache, bonbon de chocolat, chocolate bar. Chocolate mint with nut paste. Hey, we got mama. Man, look at the big one. That's mama for you. So we're only missing two. Let's reset. Crazy option or impish option now. How many legs do you like? What? 0 legs. Was something new in the file? Moma. See, we met Moma earlier, but he wasn't added here because it wasn't actually 6 years later. Even after 6 years, Moma still runs the Kumakuras, trying to keep a clean slate. I've never seen anyone actually working there. Are they really still active? Because if it wasn't 6 years later, then we would have had Moma added somewhere here, I think. Yeah, in this bit. Yeah, Kumakura office. But this is in the past, this is not 6 years later. Yeah, I'm 100% sure of that, so... Let's have a look at bonuses. Is there anything new? I don't think there is. But let's have a look anyway. Oh, there is. I wouldn't mind some seafood.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
You know, Gen's design would fit right in with like a horror game where he's the killer who doesn't even speak, just chases people around and kills them. Yeah, there are a lot more things that makes me wonder how long this game is, but because I feel like I know all the mysteries already. Anyway, that's it for me today. It was a good chunk of progress. Can we raid someone? Nah. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day here. You guys can decide on Discord what song you want to make me sing if I'm wrong. Remember that. And if I'm wrong about a body being hidden in Gen's freezer. And it's something I said a couple of streams back as well, so it was something in my head for quite some time when they said, oh, the freezer is locked and we can't open it. So we are gonna find out. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, who knows. But anyway, I will catch you next time. In the meantime, Shiro is going to be streaming some ASMR, so give him a follow and relax. See ya.